Hey there, Avalanche members. It's me, your boy. We are back with another session of Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. So, I kept my promise. We didn't do any other missions. However, we've made some upgrades. Things have changed a little bit with our materia since the last session. Wanted to showcase that all off. I'm not really trying to run a particular setup, but that's what we got. Um, Other than that, we've only added maybe a couple hours to the run, and yeah, we're back at it again. So we're gonna do some side stuff to start. Let's get right into it.
Today, we are going to test your physical fitness. It's important that we make accurate evaluations of your abilities, so make sure you're ready. Ready for your physical...
Fuck yeah. Oh. That cutscene fucked me up. I don't like that cutscene. Hate that cutscene.
All hail soldier! That was quite the squat performance.
I mean, that dude's always doing squats. Yeah, I have a bowl of soup here and I really want to eat it. Fucked up a little bit.
Yes, a good match. You're a worthy opponent.
Or something. Damn, he's good. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
We barely won.
Very impressive, Zach. I knew I couldn't beat you.
The next one's gonna be damn near perfect. The second class.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Well, as far
That's a
as
damn near
squats go,
perfect run, I
they're
think.
unbeatable. What can I say? I'm impressed.
There's another one. Oh.
Today, we are going to test your physical. It's important that we make ready for your.
Oh, one thing we did finish is the materia room side quest. We did do that offline because I had some stuff I wanted to turn in. We saved the materia room. There was practically nothing to that story. They are outperforming the arms division, and that's really all there is about that. I do know that getting a platinum is pretty much not going to happen.
I guess I'm no good after all.
What happened?
Even after you taught me all that stuff, I still keep screwing up all the time. I guess I just don't have what it takes to be a soldier.
Hey, come on. What happened to all that confidence you had before?
I've decided to quit soldier and go back home.
I heard you're quitting soldier.
Yes, I'm sorry for everything.
Did you find out the most important thing for soldier?
No, I never did. But I know what kept me going until today. I wanted to become a great operative like Zach one day. That was the dream that kept me going.
When I was a rookie, my mentor always told me, embrace your dreams.
Dreams?
My mentor, like Zach, used to help me on my missions.
Wait a minute. Could your mentor be...
The most important thing about being in soldier is to embrace your dreams. My mentor taught me that.
Embrace my dreams.
Give me like 2 seconds. Alright, we're back. I really wanted to finish that suit before it got cold. YouTube, you didn't know this thing. Because I
Since
paused the
attack on
recording.
Shinra building, Director Lazard has looked lifeless. Because Genesis was behind the incident, he's taking heat from the security department.
I will say we have a bunch of new follows. Can't exactly say from whence they came. But shout out to Your Savage Demise, Dr. Puff, Last True Soul, and Benaya 305 for the follow. Wait, do we have spam? Hold up. There is spam. Oh, right. We said we were going to do stuff. Yeah, I think... So I've made some decisions. I'm going to unlock a bunch of stuff and just clear out things here. The reason being, I'm probably not going to do any major exploits. We will do another run in the future of the game. Whether it's the near or far future. Nobody knows, but... So that's one of our new moves. That comes from... It's like a high jump, and basically we can... It's a gap closer, and it does a fuck ton of damage. That was born from Assault Twister, and me getting those mixed together. So now we have this super powerful high jump that just is awesome. Alright, so we have one down here, but like there's stuff. There's a thing all the way down there. The only thing that kind of sucks about it is it eats up a ton of AP.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
But you can see how fast we're clearing stuff.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah. Activating combat mode. Take that. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
I'll try to avoid a lot of combat here.
Activating combat mode. The end. Conflict resolved.
Ooh! I was not expecting to get hit there at the end. But yeah, we're not going to be able to get the platinum on this run. There's no chapter select. So it is going to take a whole second playthrough of the game. So it's basically a summon. I don't know why they had to designate it as a different thing. But we're gonna fill out what we got.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Well, we're not getting any limit breaks. We're gonna chew through our AP. Oops, that's wrong. That's wrong one.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
There it is. What a waste.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so we can pretty much do that infinitely. Because of, like, as long as we kill them in one hit with it. It's a great opener, and I can repeat it pretty much as needed.
Activating combat mode.
The end!
Ooh-hoo.
Conflict resolved.
And then we get more AP. Do. Get some Gishel greens.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay, that's a little less sustainable. Maybe if I get an ability finish on both, it'll make up the difference. But they're a little too tanky for that.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Cactar mode! Holy shit!
Conflict resolved.
That was so strong. I really like the music as you get those part. Do do do. There's all the extra stuff. We have 4 treasure chests to look out for.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, there's a limit on how much I can jump.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That was annoying. Yeah, I really like that this part is just like a kind of like chill bass in the background, like ambient. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, I definitely would have put one there.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Shit, if I get no AP costs, we can go nuts. I didn't even realize that. Okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Wow.
Oh yeah!
Let's head to the end.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh
Was
yeah!
that cheesy? Oh yeah. Do I care? No. Dark Blizzara. Ooh.
Activating combat mode.
We're gonna conserve AP. Even though we have an absolute truckload. Like, I think I have about 3 times as much as I did when we ended the last session.
Activating combat mode.
But stuff's getting expensive.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, no, I got it all back.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, we got... Thank you.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Easy.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Well, shit. We were going the wrong way the whole time. What up?
Activating combat mode.
I probably should have mentioned that I was going to be streaming tonight. Before I gave you all my handles.
Activating
Yeah.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Got it.
Activating combat mode.
Me too. I ate, did some dishes, and
Resolved.
here I am. It ain't been all that long since I saw you. Now, I will say, I totally lost track of whose name was what. Because I had like 4 people follow me anyways. Which was awesome. Shit. Yeah, celebratory beer. I had celebratory chicken noodle soup. Ah, got it.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Yeah, I won't say too terribly much, but the ones that passed, I was pretty certain we'd see them pass, and then the two that didn't, I wasn't that surprised. Hopefully I can get them over the hurdle. That's gonna be my day tomorrow. Oh. But yeah, I told y'all that my stream was very chicken nugget themed. Yeah, well, you know, I don't like to say that sometimes it happens, but like, fuck. Sometimes it happens.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Yeah, just I'm known for sloths and chicken nuggets pretty much, so
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that!
really. I was not expecting to be that. Oh, they had barrier up. That's why.
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
That makes sense. Yeah. I have the palate of like a 5-year-old.
Activating combat mode.
For better or worse, that's where I'm at.
Conflict resolved.
The high jump was so crazy. Yeah, I have the palate of 5-year-old. Like, I did have chicken Alfredo today. That's what I ordered. And like when we went on break, I sat there and like wolfed that down at my desk. I absolutely had it in the room there. Like hell, I was gonna keep it in another room. Oh, nice! I can get 4 accessories, but I can't like outright say that stuff.
Activating combat
No,
mode.
of course I follow all the rules.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
I mean, at the very least, I didn't eat like over my keyboard, so like if I made a mess, it
Activating
wasn't gonna
combat
get on
mode.
anything. So.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
I'm doing a like cleaning up of a lot of missions and stuff on here. I don't know if you're familiar with this game at all, but this was originally a PSP game,
Conflict resolved.
but it just recently came out for PS4 and PS5. So this is the PS5 version. But these missions, they're still very much PSP style missions. So they're fast.
Conflict
So they're
resolved.
meant to be done on the go, but there's like several hundred of them, and then like a whole main story. So when I get to doing these, it takes like an hour and a half before I get sick of them. There's a lot of dungeon looting. Wow, there's a lot of guard stones. I'll take it.
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Hell yeah. You haven't played Final Fantasy since 7? Well, this is the prequel to 7. So, this is technically in that storyline. Uh, equipment, right. I was sitting there saying shit. What do we want for our fourth one? I didn't really think of it. Not having silence would be pretty dope, plus the extra 10 attack. All this stuff, it's all spirit, and then it prevents various things. Stop does kind of suck. Oh, what's giving me poison ward? Ah, well, we do a pearl necklace, and then, oh no, that's silence ward anyways. So whether I do a champion belt or diamond gloves. I'm alright with that though. Yeah, this I don't know how much of the story for yo, I'll take new sword. I don't know how much of the story you remember, but there's a flashback scene that's really important to Final Fantasy VII where like you see that scene like 3 different times, but it's a little different every time because Cloud can't remember like the way it actually went. So in that flashback, when the truth of it is revealed, turns out everything Cloud thought he did was actually done by this guy. So this whole game is about him and how he became kind of the image that Cloud becomes. Is there not? Oh, no.
Activating combat mode.
I was going to say, where the hell's the final boss?
Later! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, we haven't fought one of these yet.
Hey, the end!
Wow. Wow.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, hey, there's all I forgot to warn about the ad. I'm a shitty streamer. Equipment. Instead of mute shock. That adds a little bit more and it adds stun to stuff. Hell yeah. ESP development project. Okay. Let's rock. I didn't even pay attention to the rank until like the last moment. It'd be alright. Rank 5s are getting pretty easy for us to do. A rank 6 might be a little tough though.
Activating combat mode.
The end!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Got him! Hey! Later! Take that!
If they give me infinite AP, I'm gonna use it.
Conflict resolved.
We have to. Do I have? I have that cure. But I bet you I can't get anything better than that Kiraga. Yeah, that's nowhere near ready. There's not like a Kiraga Plus or anything, huh? They'll give Assault Twister Plus, that's weird. AP up. Really? Yes, I have nothing that I can do with that for now. Alrighty then. And high jump has been mastered. If I... Yeah, that adds nothing to it. I might have to level up that one. We'll hang out with those because, well, yeah, we'll keep Kiraga. That'd be dumb if I got rid of it. But we'll hold off on getting rid of the other ones just yet.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that!
Yeah!
Better run for it! Here we go! Go, go, go! Take that!
Wow, we gained 2 levels during that fight. Playing on a PS5. This was originally a PSP game.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, we're already getting a lot weaker, I'm afraid to say.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I guess I should say exactly like what kind of streams I do. Because I don't stream quite like other people do. At least not for all the same reasons. Like, I mainly stream like for people to come hang out, but also to record me like going through games. Like the VODs matter a lot to me. Yeah, they remastered it and like it looks awesome, but this is a PSP game at its core. Like the engine and stuff, it's still running on the same PSP engine. They just absolutely, you know, put all the limits off. And you know, I really need to like learn how to like sit down and edit. Fuck. Wasn't even an equipment problem, that's just death. I'm doing that so that way he doesn't hit me with death.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, this was a this is Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. It's 100% that game, but they just remastered it for PS4, PS5, and Steam. I kind of want to do any of those until I have Death Resistance, TBH. This will be piss easy.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, he pulled my own trick on me. Fuck you.
Conflict resolved.
Damn it. I'm the one who jumps in this fight. Escape from Hojo's lab. Okay, we can get a regen out of it. I really need to level those up. I am the one who jumps now. What an asshole. You know, I just realized it's probably really weird for you to hear me cursing. I curse like a sailor. I have to work really hard to keep it in check. At work.
Activating combat
Like if I don't sometimes pause before I speak, and I'm like, oh wait, you're at work. You're being paid.
resolved.
Oh yeah!
Whoops.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
I love that I've got that stun on this blade. Mystery. Oh shit, Odin. All right, you got it. Let's go. Stuff. Yeah, this plays very much like an action RPG. Instead of like traditional turn-based stuff. But you don't get a party, you only ever play.
Activating combat mode.
It's all single
Conflict resolved.
players, so you kind of have to fulfill every role. What in the hell is that?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It's dead. That's what it is. Got it. Yay, we got Odin. Doodly. To hell and back. The stop blade. Damn, that starts at a 5-star already.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
See, look, I almost left that behind because I'm in too much of a hurry. Okay. You know, they keep putting this big room in here. Do they even let you travel all of it? Hold up. No.
Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh
We
yeah!
can chew through so much HP now. It's amazing. Yeah, I was either going to be playing this or Fatal Frame 3 tonight, because I really like to play horror games. But this just came out, so I'm taking a teeny tiny little break. I'm playing this instead. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I've been going through. I've been deliberately. I realized like I kind of fucked up by telling y'all what I was streaming, so I stopped mentioning exactly what I was playing. At least on streams, I didn't want anyone to find my stream any earlier than needed. But not that it probably would have been a problem, but it's just one of those things like, let's be safe. But yeah, I've been playing through Fatal Frame 3 and getting ready for Dead Space as they're putting out the remake of the first game here in yeah, only it's one of those things like, well, if someone finds me, I can't really stop you from doing that, but like that also does put me in a weird situation.
Activating combat mode.
But like now that I'm not responsible really for you all, like I couldn't give a shit.
Activating combat mode.
That was the only reason I said no. I love the iframes on this jump. It's so spammable.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, it's one of those things like, because I'll tell you, especially since it's you, the whole class. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not gonna say their name, but the person who was sick the whole time and couldn't talk. Do you know who I'm talking about? Without me saying their name. Like they weren't able to participate in anything. Yeah. First off, they're the person who messaged me about you. I would never tell you that during work, but I can tell you that now. But I had to walk on eggshells around them the whole class. Because like they were, when you all were in those side rooms, like doing the role plays and stuff, I was able to see all your all's chats. So like she was in there like talking mad shit about me to a couple people, and I saw every bit of it and I was like, okay, cool. So I ended up having to kind of walk on eggshells the whole time around her. But like I had to be really careful about like how I was presenting myself to you all. And like pull it in, because like yeah, she was basically saying like, yeah, basically he's rushing to meet a quota, and this is terrible that, you know, they make us do all this stuff with no practice. And I'm like, look, I get it, but like you've also been nothing but a pain in the ass the entire time. Not even just to me, but like I couldn't get them to participate in shit. Right, like it's not like I have a million fucking days. Like we got to get that turned around, and it is so frustrating. But yeah, that's who it was, and it was entirely unfounded. But it was like either I say something and really try to downplay this, just so I can say I said something, or I ignore it and risk it blowing up in my face. So I opted to just say something and keep it as light as possible, but I didn't want you to feel super dejected after that, because it really was bullshit. See, that's one nice thing about coming here, because I can talk all the shit I want. I don't have a lot of shit to talk about with your group. You really are an awesome group. But I'm over having her.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, like I'm done. Like she was nice enough to my face, but between talking shit about me in another room, throwing you under a bus, and just honestly, like the fact that it took her almost 3 weeks to go see a fucking doctor. I'm glad she knows what's going on, but like I need her to take some personal responsibility, and she wasn't. And I needed that.
Conflict resolved.
I wasn't getting it. Like, we are all grown-ass adults in here.
Activating combat.
I will accommodate you to the best of my ability, but, like, you can't expect me to bend over backwards and get absolutely nothing in return.
Resolved.
Yeah, I'm ready for her to be gone. The rest of the class, they're, like... trying to think, because I try not to use names if I start bitching. Oh, I know. The one that we almost lost, but we got back. Very nice person. Very much out of her element. And I wish I could have twice as much time, because I feel like she would do really good. But the time that we had was not enough for her. So it's going to make a little bit more work for me, because I have to get her built up tomorrow.
Activating combat mode.
But she was one of the people that the one who couldn't talk was talking shit to. Oh my god, we almost died. Woo! They're hitting like a tank. Anyways, yeah, there's stuff you would have never really known that stuff was going on in the class, because I try not to like bring it out front and center, but I was like walking around eggshells the whole time.
Activating combat mode.
And I still feel like she's going to trash me on the review. And that's fine. I always score almost perfect. It's like, I'm not worried about it in terms of getting in trouble, because it's really just going to be a one-off thing. But, like, it's such a stupid fucking reason to do it.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
They're hitting really hard.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Later. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
That's about my only 2 gripes, and only one of them was really, like, that person's fault. The other one is just, I feel like they're out of their element. The other person who failed, I'm not super surprised, but I'm a little surprised. I figured if he was going to pass, he would do it, like, just barely. But I don't know. We might not see. I am worried about the 2 who didn't pass, because they were the 2 that I worried about the most. We'll see. I hope they pass. I want them to, and I'm gonna do everything I can to help them. But I feel like they may be kind of out of their element. That's me just spilling, because I have nobody. Well, it's not that I have nobody to talk to about it, but I have nobody that still works there to talk to about it. I know I mentioned my girlfriend a lot. She actually used to work there, and we met through there. So like, I can talk to her about stuff, but like, I try not to like talk to her about it all the time. Yeah, and I do. It's just, you know, I also have seen enough people roll through that like I know that what we do is for some folks that ain't that ain't the kind of work for them. I do have some ideas that I learned from this one that I'm going to take into my next class.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I don't, as far as I know, I don't have another class until after January, but that could always change.
Activating combat
Because hopefully it doesn't change until after Christmas.
mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating
Yeah,
combat
while you all were doing your thing today, I was actually helping out another trainer
Alright.
because they don't know how to take averages of numbers, so I had to teach basic math.
One, for wanted treasures kept secret. Two, to deliver dreams to her homeland. Three, make way, cause here she comes. I'm the treasure princess. Hear me roar.
Oh hey, it's Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII. Just way younger.
What were you expecting, you soldier perv?
You're like
I'm not
5,
sucker,
shut the
and I'm
fuck up.
certainly no perv. My name is Zach. So, what are you, lost or something? You want me to take you home?
I'm not lost. I'm here to take your treasure, all of it, for the glory of Wutai. Get ready.
Do I have to like kick her in the head?
Hey, why don't you just admit that you're lost? Be honest.
Treasure quest failed.
She wore herself out. Okay.
Wait, I made her cry?
I just stood
Did I
here.
do something wrong? Should I have humored her little game a bit more? Also, who the heck is she?
We've already seen her once in the game. Alright. I love that he marks these messages as spam.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We'll get to doing the story here soon.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Surely there's secret stuff. There is. Joy.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
The end.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
This is near
Activating combat
Medial.
The end. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Did she really zoom, 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 zoom? Her way in?
Yeah. She got me.
Oh. Hey, we have finished a quarter of all the missions in the game. Thank you for more spam, child. Oh, this gives us Kate Sith's megaphone. I think I saw something online where their name is actually pronounced like Ketchi. But like, I'm way too stupid to pick up on that naturally. And I could even still be saying it wrong, so that's why I am not just swapping over to it.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah. All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it. What? Seriously? She got me.
You have to read all the mail. It's been a minute. You're getting all sorts of images onto the DMW. The Vital Slash.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I may go through and clean up my material a little bit, because you can only hold 1,000, which sounds like a lot, but with as many duplicates as I have, it's like you lose anything over the limit.
Conflict resolved.
There it is.
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Trainra.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
We need to figure out what we're doing with that now.
Alright. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah! Found it! Oh! Not again! Ah! Little brat!
Wait, hold up. Man, that's so much AP to lose. Fuck. Oh, I am not a fan of that. Because I've gotten so used to having way too much. Damn it. And then this thing isn't leveling up at all. So I have like 1,000,000 fire. Yeah, all these like low level ones are getting converted to SP. I just can't imagine needing them. Enables critical hits at every strike. Wow. Poison, silence, and stun the enemy. Hell yeah. Okay. There. We still only have like 1/10 of what we can have, but that just cleans things up. We'll give that mission a try.
Activating combat mode.
Later! Got him! Take that!
I think they're immune to stun.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I wasn't about to burn a bunch of AP for no reason.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah. All right.
Easy.
Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it. Gotcha.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh, that little brat. She thinks because I feel bad for making her cry, she can do whatever? Next time I see her, she's gonna pay.
Nasty pictures. Darkness. Embrace your inner edgelord.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I was ready to say, why can't I like close any gaps?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
They shit on my DMW. Yo, a vid up plus? Okay. I'm all for those stat boosters. Oh, that's a big lad.
Activating combat mode.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Hey. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Wee.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
One, through the embers of a war not won. Two, to restore her homeland's glory. Three, up from the rubble and ash. The treasure princess is here at last.
Yes, at last.
Wutai's goats, ninja, Yuffie Kisaragi.
Hey,
They
you,
really
stop
use
doing
goat?
this. You could get hurt. I'm humoring you, but not everyone is as understanding.
Silence! For Wutai's glory, I'm taking all your treasure. Get ready.
Okay, fine. You steal treasure, but you should really work on your technique. You're still too green to take anything from me.
Treasure quest failed.
You know, if you have to steal, develop better methods. Oh, great. I made her cry again. Well then, I'll have to play along again. Oh. How did she get my mail address?
I love it. He's only asking that now after all these missions. Assault Twister Plus. Shit, you don't have to tell me twice. I need that like right away. Because if I could get a high jump plus, that'd be dope.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Got him.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. The end. Hey,
Conflict resolved.
later.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Got him. Take that.
Ooh, I jumped over the thunder. That was cool.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
1. Wutai's woes weigh heavily. 2. Endless trading weighs heavier. 3. All in the name of defeating Shinra.
Yeah.
Wutai's glory is in my hands. Today, I finally defeat Shinra.
Yes, it's all very impressive. I knew that mail was from you. Oh, how do you know my mail address?
Want to know the truth?
Yes, I do.
Then why don't you check your mail?
What, now?
Yeah, just take your phone out of your pocket and... Hey, what gives?
Sorry, but no dice. You thought you could steal something from me while I was busy looking at my phone, didn't you? I'm not falling for that. So, how did you get it? My mail address? You will tell me this time.
Treasure quest. Failed.
She's a brat.
She really can't turn it on like a faucet. Hey, I never learned how she got my mail address.
I'm not the same person as the sender of the last anonymous message, so don't be alarmed. So silly. Oh, I have a second Kiraga. Hold up. Alright, that doesn't change anything yet, but I bet you if I mastered it, it would. It could become something else. Wow, that's just gonna make it Assault Twister Plus again? That's... Well, enables attacks with explosions? Alright. did lower my spirit by quite a bit. While I still work on that. I'll do it, I guess. Sure, give me that vid up. Oh, that hurts already. Vid up plus plus. You got me fucked up.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I think that enemy is called Mover.
Activating combat mode.
Deathblade, yo.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
They're very resistant to physical damage. No AP cost, hell yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, looks like that's the last of the monsters.
That came in pretty clutch.
Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it!
Zark,
I
you
gave
stupid
the
bastard.
Information on the item, you know. If you want to get the item, leave 100 gil.
Huh? Whoa, that gave me a start. So it was her. Well, I could have guessed. She's always going on about restoring Wutai. I guess I could spare 100 gil for that.
What's up, Migs? He does. He's funding the insurgency. I think I'm gonna hold off on any rank 6 stuff. Which I think, oh no, we've got this one. That's an AP up plus plus. Okay, I would love to have that again. Oh, I think I tried to do this one and got my shit pushed in.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Calm fried chocobo. See, I would think it'd be Chocobo Bill's fried chocobo.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I've totally done this one because I remember those treasure chests being there. And we got our shit pushed in on this one because he has a ton of health. I think I still took that damage.
No, not if I can help it.
That's not what he normally says there. He normally goes, I'm trying! I'm trying!
Bringing out the big guns.
You can do it, Zack.
Take that. Hey.
Conflict resolved.
Hell yeah, that... He's so tanky. I was having to abuse iframes. Hell yeah, we're saving. Alright, so we're not touching that. We are going to go ahead and hop in this equipment. This vid up. Yeah, fam, not feeling that. I am feeling that other AP up plus that we had. It's still not nearly as good as the other one we had, but if we could get it started, then we could get an AP up plus. Which would be pretty rad. At least we're not carrying around as much stuff, and no, we're good. We can actually proceed with some of the story stuff. Though, why is it still showing a thing in there? Hold up.
Today, it's important. Ready for your... Let me show you your... Yes.
I mean, I already had a perfect run against the soldier second class.
I hear Professor Hojo. I hear he made it out unharmed.
Okay. Well, whatever. We're actually going to proceed an hour and a half in the stream. We're probably going to maybe inch towards a small iota of story. You know what? Yeah, we need to go to the entrance because we need our go-go juice. Well, hello.
An inspection team from a new Mako reactor site is coming to Midgard to see our operations, sir. However, inspections have been made difficult due to the presence of monsters in the area surrounding Midgard, sir. I'm a little concerned about my comrades assigned to escort the team, sir.
Right now, we are running as the general public still have. How about?
Why, yes, I want some go-go juice.
Hello, Zach. Do you need something from me?
No, just seeing how you're doing.
I'm sorry, but I'm rather busy at the moment. The latest attack on our building has created a mountain of paperwork. The security department is hounding me because Genesis, a soldier deserter, led the attacks.
Sounds like a hassle.
The people in security are hoping to eliminate Genesis and Angeal as quickly as possible.
Wait a minute. Did they forget? Angeal fought to protect this place.
The company still views him as a potential danger. That's the official line.
Come on, man. If that's the official line, I might put in my papers.
The price of freedom can be steep.
Oh, there's that line again.
How about you, Director? Have you ever gotten fed up with the company?
Not even once, Zach.
I guess that's why you're Director. Kudos to you.
When you're trying to realize a grand objective, all obstacles and difficulties seem trivial.
Objective? Which is...
Oh, it's nothing. Now, enough chit-chat. I have to get back to work.
So he alludes to having a much larger plan. So where the hell is the data? I didn't think we'd have to leave the building, but okay. Also, there's another mission here.
Question. Do you know what is needed for Shinra to keep growing? I will tell you what we need. It is Midgar's urban development.
Though known as the world's greatest commercial hub, Midgar still has problems that need to be addressed, like urban decay beneath the plate, and the ever-increasing Mako energy consumption rate.
We at the City Planning Department are fully committed to improving the lives of Midgar citizens. But, as we are not a military department, we find some problems to be out of our hands. Could Soldier provide assistance?
I see. Midgar's urban development, huh? I'd be happy to help you guys. Just let me know whenever you need me.
Let's see. Alright, so this is where I'm apparently supposed to go. This doesn't seem like a data room to me. If it's not orange, I don't particularly care.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit, Soldier?
Mayhaps.
Yeah, I'm with Soldier. Name's Zach.
You Shinra people are so arrogant. So I'm hearing through the grapevine that hordes of monsters have been seen around Midgar and Calm.
Around Midgar?
Huh? You didn't know about this? And you're with Soldier? Then here's something you should know. The study of planet life speaks of the legend of weapons, guardians of the planet. When they sense the planet is in danger, they rise to destroy that which is the planet.
And this relates to the monsters how?
That which ills the planet. Sounds like they're talking about the Shinra Company to me.
Good story, bro. They're just monsters. Weapons, you say? Come on.
Go ahead. Laugh it up while you can.
We still missed one back here somewhere. Oh.
Huh? Oh, you're not the Shinra army. I'm trying to hide from the Shinra people right now. Go away or they'll get suspicious. Huh? What the? You're a soldier? Please let me go. I'm not a bad person. I'm just a simple reporter.
I guess you don't look like a bad guy.
Thank you. I really owe you one.
So what's your deal?
Who I am isn't important. I'm just a journalist, trying to uncover dark truths about the Shinra Company. Our readers are always seeking the truth. My mission in life is to find it for them. Can you give me your contact info? It's not much of a thank you, but I'll send my articles to you, free of charge.
Make sure you don't get Shinra too riled up, okay?
Thank you for the warning.
Shinra Truths. Alright, so we have 3 more we can do. We might as well clean them all up, right? Loveless Avenue.
What are you doing here? Something up?
Zach, have you been made aware? As of late, Wutai remnants are trying to form an anti-Shinra organization.
The Wutai?
Yes.
No, the
It's
Wu-Tang
evidently being
Clan.
spearheaded by their Special Operations Force, the so-called Crescent Unit. Their scout units are now posing as civilians and are acting as spies.
Crescent Unit. Oh, those guys.
There are a total of 6 confirmed spies. They are lurking somewhere here in Midgar. We're following all the leads that have come in, but we still haven't managed to locate them.
I'll help you look for them.
We appreciate the help. Now, let's split up and search. Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wutai are masters of disguise. Don't be fooled by appearances.
I wonder if he's one.
This is the busiest part of Sector 8, nicknamed Loveless Avenue. Loveless is considered a literary masterpiece. They've even made it into a play.
Hey, Mr. Soldier, let me ask you something. Have you ever met a dandy gentleman who rides a black chocobo? Really? You've seen him too? He's just so cool and suave with his 10-gallon hat. The other day I went to Calm and was attacked by monsters along the way. You've heard that monsters are running amok around Midgar and Calm, haven't you? Well, that's when he saved me. The man on the black chocobo. He was so dashing. Much more heroic than, say, your average soldier grunt.
Wow, bitch, I'm right here. Who looks suspicious? The small child, of course.
You're with Soldier? Nothing to see here. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me.
Kick his ass.
What is it? I told you before.
Kick his ass.
Damn, I'm blown.
This is Zach. I found a Wu-Tai spy. I'm on you.
Flying missile drop kick.
Stop right there. There's nowhere left to run. Zach, excellent work. The Wu-Tai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 2. This one got a hold of a Shinra army uniform and had infiltrated the Shinra building. We've been searching for him all over Sector 8, but there's no sign of him. Because his cover's been blown, I doubt he would go back to the Shinra building. But
so he's going to the Shinra building. This is what he basically told me. Yo, what up?
We at the study group compiled Genesis's interpretations of the final act of Loveless into a book. The book is now a bestseller, and the royalties are pouring in. I'm sure that Genesis was watching over us from above. Red Leather, on the other hand, failed in their merchandise push and
I stream about every day.
It's as
Yeah. Got it. I saw all the names, but I didn't really track who all was who, because it was like right at the end of the day. I had a bunch of stuff to do, so I was like, oh cool, there's a bunch of names. They'll add me, I'm sure. I know Douglas was in here. He might still be, for all I know.
here's the intel on spy number. This one got a hold of a we've been searching for him because his cover's been blown.
Yeah. Normally I'm streaming like scary games, but this one just came out, so it's a little bit of a palate cleanser for me. That's not where I want to go. Hold up.
I lost that reporter, and I was so close to catching him. I believe he's still in the area, but he really is a slippery one, this guy.
I don't know. That's kind of suspicious to me, bro. Yeah, though, like, normally I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. And this is a prequel to Final Fantasy 7. But, I mean, this ain't really, like, that outside of what I play either, so... I usually don't play full-blown RPGs on my channel, but I do make the occasional exception. Because I don't think they necessarily make great streaming content. Because it's a lot of reading and a lot of grinding. I enjoy them. I just don't think they make the greatest streaming content. You know, I really should, like, be checking for somebody in a soldier uniform like this guy.
Ever since the recent attack, building security has been tightened up immensely. Please let me know if you see anything suspicious. Ever since the recent attack...
Okay, it's not him. He didn't change his dialogue out. But yeah, I do make the occasional exception. You look like a lost
A while
lamb.
ago, I was on Professor Hollander's
Oh,
security
no.
detail.
JK.
When I think back, He was talking about quitting Shinra even back then. If you have errands, I suggest you get them done quickly. As soldier, you never know when you'll be called to duty.
Yeah, you missed all the tea earlier, Bethany.
During that attack on Midgard the other day. I can't let you take all the glory after all. I don't want to be a second forever, you know.
I had a lot to say about not really the whole class,
in arms development. I wouldn't mind being stepped
but
on by those
I got to
skills.
kind of
Zach, who do you think
pull
is the
back the
hottest?
curtain a little bit. Sure.
Are you for real? I don't think about such things. Now you're making me think it.
Are you angry? Well, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was basically just saying that, like.
We were talking about who the most beautiful
Ah,
woman in Midgard
gotcha.
is, in our opinion. And I think, no.
Alright, I'm not gonna listen to that guy be a simp. Yeah, I was just basically talking about, like, how y'all are a really good group, but I still had to be really careful
Since the attack on the
with how I present myself, because, like, there was one person in there that I really had to kind of walk on the eggshells around. And I caught them talking shit about me in one of the rooms. Because, like, when you all were doing role plays and stuff, I could see, like, all your chats. Yeah, so she was in there. It was the one who, like, could never talk. Due to illness. I'm not gonna say their name, but it was that one. And like, she was talking mad shit about me in one of the rooms. So since then I have been just kind of like walking on eggshells and making sure, like, I don't let us get too derailed, because they were
Not again. I have to say, I mean, come on.
like, they were like, yeah, he's having a rush to meet a quota, and it's not fair that we don't get, you know, to do everything and learn everything before being expected to do stuff. And I mean, sure, that's fair, but, like, don't talk shit about me when I don't set the schedule, dude. What the fuck? I don't set the fucking schedule.
My boss has enormous dreams for Midgard. He's
Oh, right, that guy. Fuck that guy.
But actually,
Yeah, it was
The
frustrating.
planned site for the new, but they are still.
Okay, so did that guy not come back to this building? So I feel like I've talked to everybody. Maybe it's more towards my objective. Right, yeah, and it's weird because they talk so much shit about, like, oh, I know all this tech stuff, and oh, I have so much experience. Like, you're gonna talk shit about me and not participate in anything, take 3 fucking weeks to go see a doctor. Like, I want them to get better. I don't wish ill on them, but I need them to take some personal fucking responsibility for how they're doing. Because, this is really frustrating.
It's here at last! The Mark. There's been so many advancements. That's the Shinra Railway's Mark 100.
I'm still really surprised they voiced, like, all these sidelines, because they have nothing to do with anything in this game.
The train is fine. If you take the train...
How do I get on the train? Oh, you just go through here. Yeah, like I had to make them clock out for all that stuff.
Angeal? Where have you been?
And you know, normally that's a motivator for people who are sick to like get better, but like she just kept it up and then complained that she wasn't getting she wasn't getting stuff. It's like, well, bro, you're missing like the best part of the training.
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Oh, you're reporting. So you're still working?
I'm still a soldier.
Yeah, it was frustrating. I don't want to be abrasive regarding her, but like between the like spats we'd go over an email about stuff that like I have zero control over, and like her circumstances and stuff, I just
you can also get to the Sector 1 station.
that's the one person I'm not gonna miss out of our
If you
group.
want to go shopping, I recommend
And I don't know, maybe she's just got really shitty circumstances.
Never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol.
Yeah.
All clear. Soldier, sir.
This guy.
But like, yeah, seeing her talk shit about me to a couple other people was kind of the final straw in like how much I was like willing to work with them before.
This is Zach. I found a Wu-Tai spy.
I said, you know what, whatever happens, happens. I completely became apathetic about anything that was happening to them.
We found you at last. Zach, excellent work. The Wu-Tai spy we caught. If we get any further, here's the intel on this spy managed to infiltrate. Judging from this brazen action.
Yeah. But whatever, like, oh, welcome back. I'm rehashing all the bullshit I told you about earlier to Bethany. Yeah, all that drama that y'all didn't even know about. But it was there. I mean, I've had way worse drama in classes before. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't even think to do that. This was like it was like the first week, like day 4 or 5. And she sends me a private message and is like, hey, and I kind of have to paraphrase it because it was long and really stupid. But basically she was saying that Douglas was, a lot of the responses that Douglas was putting out was like, condescending and shit. And basically I had to like be the bad guy and message Douglas and be like, hey, you need to tone it down apparently.
I see you.
When really I didn't even notice, and I feel like she just needed to complain about somebody. I need to get this under 14 seconds for a trophy.
That's
Fuck.
I see you found all
I know. What an asshole. How dare he have just the tiniest little bit of fun. So I had to feel like the asshole in Mrs. Douglas about it and be like, hey, somebody is not happy with you for no good reason.
You still haven't got. That's the spirit.
This camera is stupid. Yeah. I'm not gonna name any names, but since you did, I'm gonna say I didn't care for that either.
All right. There's material. Oh. You just.
The shit I do for trophies.
I see
Maybe.
You found all 20 materia for me.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really fast.
That's like she would make all sorts of little comments like that throughout the class, and it's like, you know, I get like words of encouragement. That's probably where she was wanting to like come from with that, but like don't use words of encouragement to totally invalidate someone else's feelings. This is a little different than a standard Final Fantasy game, but this just came out on like Monday. Technically, this game came out like 12 years ago, but
That's how this friend of mine was able to get out of Midgard.
Oh.
Safe and sound. My friend is amazing. He travels around
they
the world,
remastered it
looking for
and
rare
made it
items
look
and stuff.
way better. I'm
He
playing on
keeps a record of his
PS5.
travels, which he calls his struggle log. It's the funniest thing I've ever read.
Uh-huh. I don't know why they were like, hey, you can talk to her. She's got lots of information. She didn't have shit.
Hey, step right up, mister. Welcome to the number guessing game. We've got a lot of great prizes. Oh, the guy with the potion. I can't give you your... I'll let you play...
All right.
Okay. It's 100 gil per play. But... Okay. The way you play this game is, of the 6 people who walk by this store, that number is how many you think will be kids. If the number you chose matches the number of kids who pass by...
Oh yeah, I did my my
big
PlayStation
By the way, today's big prize is this.
like end of the year wrap up, and I have about 2,100 hours put in on my PlayStation, and of that about 1,800 of it was for Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, by the way, for a few extra gil, I can give you 3 numbers that I believe have a good chance of...
Yeah.
4 and 5 and 6, I think. Today's number has gotta be one of those, but you have to make the final call. All right then, we're ready to begin counting now.
Fuck. Got bamboozled. There's a trophy for this too, so I might have to sit here and waste money.
Hey, step weave. Okay, of the if the number you, oh, 2, 3. Today's number, but
Fucking hell. They went from one extreme to another.
Hey, sweet. Okay, if the you. Oh. 4 and 5 and 6, I think. Today's but. No.
2, 3, 4. Fucking 5. Damn it. We gotta get it right to get the trophy. If I pay the extra 80 gil, then he narrows it down for me.
3, I think. Today's number.
That in Jedi Survivor looks fucking dope. Yeah, I've played through Fallen Order. It's pretty good. Bamboozled. I think they're fucking with me. I'll get it. Probably not at release, but I'm definitely gonna get it. I saw the trailer at the Video Game Awards, and
4, 5, 6, today, but.
yeah, I'll get it when funds are nicer. It's always like the farthest away from what I pick. What the fuck? We're gonna save until I get this, because I'm not wasting any more money with this kid. We are save scumming the shit out of this.
Hey, step right up, mister. We. Okay, if the you. Oh. 3, 4, and 5, 8. Today's but.
Say 4.
All right then. We're ready to.
Yeah, I bought it. I usually buy games from like Walmart or Best Buy. You could have spawned another fucking kid. Ugh.
All right.
Oh, whoops.
Hey, sweet. Okay, if the you. Oh. 2 and 3, 4. Today's but. All right then.
Oh, fuck you. I was telling Douglas that, I was like, yeah, it'd probably be kind of weird. You just hear me just sitting here going full potty mouth. I really have to watch myself when I'm on the clock. Because, like, if I don't, like, stop sometimes, like, there's so many times I have to, like, stop myself from saying, like, shit and hellfire. That's one of my favorite phrases. And, like, I can't say it while I'm on the clock. Yes! Haha! Yep. We got it. The kid's an asshole.
Good job, mister. You got it right. This is today's prize. It's not often we have these in stock. All right.
Alright, we got that trophy, so I never have to talk to that little shit again. Oh yeah, it's cool. Look, like, my stream is not really like a high intensity thing. It's usually just like come in here and gab and hang out if you want. Like that's all this place really is.
Uncle, when are you coming back?
What's wrong?
Like I don't stream for like big viewer numbers or anything. I mainly just stream to like log me playing games like this. Because when cool stuff happens, I'll be like, yo, I had this thing happen when I was playing. Because I upload all my VODs to YouTube.
Uncle's a really nice person. When I told him I wanted to work for him one day, he smiled and he said, okay.
Okay.
If you keep believing, he'll come back. I know it.
Yeah.
That too. Assassin. It's how Miggs announces his entrance most of the time. Wait. I'm being bamboozled. So that's the way to go to continue the objective. So we're gonna go the other way because I can't be bothered to actually do the fucking story.
You're really lucky. I'm a member of the Premier Hardcore Sephiroth fan club.
The Premier Hardcore Sephiroth fan club.
Sephiroth's Premier fan club?
Our fan club is the stuff of legend.
Got them
Only a
kinks
select
out on
few are
full
chosen to
display.
be
Fuck.
members. We only recruit twice a year. You should consider it a miracle that you got this chance.
Huh.
All right. Now let's begin the entrance exam.
Hey, wait a minute. I never said that I wanted to join.
Question 1. What is the name of Sephiroth's beloved sword?
You're not listening.
Hurry up and answer. You're running out of time. Correct. Question 2. What is Sephiroth's ultimate attack? Correct. Question 3.
It's Jeff.
Which is Sephiroth's dominant hand?
Oh fuck.
Wrong. And you call yourself a Sephiroth fan?
He's not right-handed? Okay.
So your question 1. Correct. Question. Correct. Question. Correct. Well done. You are now a chosen member of the Sober Elite Fan Club. Oh,
My name's
your
Jeff.
first mail.
Like, I love that, like, they go for these, like, fangirl groups in this game who just simp over all the villains. I'm kind of surprised I found them, because they were kind of out of the way. Do. It's story time.
Zach, I need you in Modeoheim.
I know. Just give me a minute.
Aerith isn't there. Problem?
And how is it you know Aerith?
It's complicated.
Really?
Did she tell you anything?
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
Well, whatever, I guess. Whatever.
They just not bothered to, like, show me any of that.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Jeffy Roth. Da 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 da. Jeffy
Stop.
Roth.
Hey guys!
No
signal out here.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be all right.
Thankfully, we have someone used to this kind of terrain.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
All right then. We would have reached Modeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed. So, we're going to need to make up for lost time.
Jeff gets top billing in that duo.
All right. Follow me then.
David Lee Roth.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, so we're going to be doing a lot of story and stuff for a little bit, because we're going to be kind of locked into it.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I'm so overpowered for this part. Yeah, that one dude is way back there.
No! Don't fall too far behind. At least someone's keeping up.
Well, I'm a country boy too.
From where?
Nibelheim. How about you?
Me? Gungaga.
Gungaga.
Hey! What's so funny
David
about
Lee
that?
Roth.
You know Gungaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Ditto Nibelheim.
Like you've been there.
I haven't. But there's a reactor there, right? A Mako reactor outside Midgar usually means
Nothing else out there.
Good news, Song! Me and...
Cloud.
Oh my god.
Me and Cloud here are both
It's
backwater
Cloud.
experts. Oh yeah!
Good. Carry on then.
Meteor shots.
Activating combat mode.
So imagine if you played this before Final Fantasy VII. You just had all that spoiled for you. Wait a minute. But Cloud was in Soldier.
Activating combat mode.
No.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Yeah. Yeah, the official English pronunciation is Sung.
Guess I'll wait.
Hey, Zach?
Hmm?
So, Soldier. What's it like?
Huh? I'm not getting the question. Well, you'll know once you join up.
If I can join.
Don't worry. If I can do it, you can. Cloud, look. It's Genesis.
That's a Mako excavation test site.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Our main mission here is reconnaissance. Engaging Genesis was not expected.
Not expected, so just let them be? Unreal.
In any case, we need more intel. It's possible that a larger force is hiding inside the building.
How's this then? I go first, avoiding combat if possible and sneak inside. Then, I take a look around. If I can take them, I will. If not, I'll bolt. Come on, man. I'll prove that Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
I'm a dumb apple, though.
The entrance is behind that warehouse. Make your way in from there.
Gotcha.
I'm sure you know, but it'll be cold. Mind your body temperature. If you stop moving, your body temp will go down. To get it back up, just do your usual thing.
Oh, that. Good idea.
Squats.
Activating
I don't know.
Take that! Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Hey! The end! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Oh! Yeah. Like, the good news about most Final Fantasy games is that you don't have to do absolutely everything to be able to beat it. Yeah, I saw that they're putting those out on the for PS4, so that's probably going to be how I finally get around to playing 6, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get around to doing Phantom Pain stuff, so that way I can say the Metal Gear series is done. Yeah, Ground Zeroes won't be bad. Bro, I got caught immediately. That's my fucking luck.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Come on, dude, let me run. Like, they've got this entrance so tightly guarded. The stealth is so jank.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
The high jump is so overpowered. No sprint shoes for me. He's only 3 months old when the first Final Fantasy came out. I don't even think I was born. I think the series is just a little older than me.
Activating combat mode. Take that! Conflict resolved.
Later!
But even then, the cool thing about the series is like you don't have to play them all. You can kind of just play whichever ones catch your eyes. They're all very... Oh yeah, you're like almost a solid year older than me. I was the 12th. So, hey, your birthday's tomorrow. Holy shit. In case I forget for tomorrow, happy birthday. My sister's is on the 20th. Oh, it's the release date. I thought that was your birthday. I was like, oh shit. So, wait, yeah, you would have been... Alright, I get it. Your birthday was a little past. I understand now. Yeah, so it came out in Japan almost a full year before I was born. Ah, gotcha. Not my release date. When it graced the world.
What's the meaning of this? You need me, Genesis. Remember that. If you get rid of me, who's going to stop the degradation?
The Genova cells.
Stop! Cloud, good work!
Got bodied.
Nobody knows where the Genova cells are being kept. Not even Hojo knows. You'll never find it.
Then I shall willingly accept my fate. But I'll take the world with me.
He's so fucking dramatic all the time.
Go!
That was cool.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Wow. That was a big ass hit. We caught him way off guard.
Of the morrow hath the shadow.
We are so overpowered.
Pride is
Alright, cool. Well, hey, it was good seeing you. Feel free to hang out whenever.
is nigh.
I'm usually sitting there being terrible at games. But yeah, enjoy your matches on DVD.
Such is the fate of a monster.
We're not monsters, you hear me? We're soldier. Where's your honor?
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return. If this world seeks my destruction, it goes with me.
Genesis.
Such a drama queen. So, okay. Interesting.
Song? Cloud? Where are they? What is that hole? Did they go in?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wow, 3,000 gil. I'll take that. I should probably read that. Oh. You blinked and missed the combat. Yeah, I've got... This is something I worked on a little bit offline. But I've got this high jump materia. It costs 35 AP. But it's so fucking strong right now that, like, it just clears out any trash. And then I get bonuses to my AP, so it fills up my AP gauge again. And I can just keep spamming it. It's got iframes on it. It's actually really awesome.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There's a thing through the wall over there. I don't know what it is, but it's over there. By God. Oh, this is the way through.
Activating
Okay.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Looks like...
Yeah, it looks good, but I'm not dropping 600 on that.
You have 23 messages. Message 1.
Oh, wait. You guys are closed? Another time, I guess.
Message 2.
Hey, party of 8 for tomorrow. Oh, it's voicemail.
Message 3.
My stomach's been hurting ever since I had those drinks at your place. Who gives? I'm gonna sue.
Message 4.
I left my bag there, I think. Can you check for me?
They had to revoice all these.
You're still closed. You didn't go out of business, I hope.
Message 6.
Are there any front row seats left?
I love how all these people are calling in, but like nobody's leaving their contact information.
Message 7.
It's closed.
Message 8.
D-Day is coming up. Make sure you're open then. Understand?
Message 9.
Please answer our questionnaire, and we'll.
Message 10.
Can we rent your place for a private party?
Yes, I'm gonna listen to all of them.
11.
You've still got the package over there in the store, right? Worst case, the deal's still on, even if you ain't open for business.
Message 12.
This is the recycling service. We're calling to ask what time you want us to come by for pickup.
Message 13.
Sorry about this, but we have to move D-Day. I'll call you when the new data set.
Message 14.
If you're closing for good, what's gonna happen to my personal bottle?
Message 15.
Did you close up the spa too?
Message 16.
I went over and it was closed. What's going on?
Message 17.
There's been some trouble. The deal's off. You're not gonna be able to reach me for a while.
Message 18.
Hi, I have a reservation for tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it.
Message.
We're almost done. There's 2030.
I heard you're closed for renovation. When's the reopening?
Message 20.
This is the Shinra Tourist Bureau. We're calling today to inquire about reusing your facilities.
Message 21.
Looks like I won't be able to pick up the package. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to get rid of it for me. Alright?
Message 22.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong number.
Message 23.
I'm sure you already know, but the location of the package is inside the trunk next to the stage.
Alright. So all that
Something in the trunk.
for a power wrist. What does a power wrist do? And let's see if it's worth listening to 23 messages about. Oh, that just lets me have a ridiculous amount of AP. Okay. That's nice. Dragon armlet. That's really nice. Yeah, we have some good shit. Oh, and I have a Shinra beta, so I need to swap that up. Okay. Oh, a power wrist. I have 8 of those. Damn it. Shinra Alpha? No, Shinra Beta. I could get a lot more VIT and take significantly less damage. If I go into the shop and sell. So I have so many of those. Yeah, those are $3 grand a piece. I don't need more than one. Earning some cash. Is there anything I have, like, a lot of that I'd be willing to get rid of? Honestly, all those can go. Alright. Well, that was not really worth it.
What's this then?
Got a boiler handle. Huh. That may be useful in a little bit.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm stoked about 16. I haven't really thought about like pre-ordering it yet, and I'm like not letting myself learn a lot about it. But I'm pretty stoked for it. Mainly because my boy Yoshi P is going to be producing it. Oh, hey, we fought one of these before. Oh, but not with Angeal's head on it.
Activating combat
It's
mode.
a griffin.
Conflict resolved.
We got a Cura materia for that.
And geomonsters. Does that mean he's here? Ow! It's way too hot.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
I enjoy the Angel monsters because, like, their names are just A dash and then whatever they are.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Hey! Cloud, come on. I'm okay. Zong! Zong!
Up ahead. You have to catch Hollander.
So it's not song, it's sung.
Is waiting for you.
Don't run in there of your own volition, Zach. I have shit to do out here. So I have to figure out where to use this boiler handle at.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
It still has that marked. Hold up. Surely there's not
Activating
more.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Surely there's not.
Looks like I have some voicemail messages.
What?
You have 23 messages. Message 1. Oh.
No, we already listened to all that and got everything from it.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hmm. Yeah, I can't plug it in anywhere there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, boiler room. That would make a lot of sense.
There's something inside here.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Horse race. Alright, so if these are all the boilers,
Activating combat mode.
I don't remember which set of stairs we came down.
Oh yeah!
They both look pretty similar to me. Here we go.
That there is a slot for something. The steam has stopped.
A lightning armlet. Weehoo.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, we ended up getting a dispel eventually.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, now we can proceed. You know what? Saving is not a terrible thing.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for your next fight.
Have you lost it? Ah, stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angel, don't do this.
I didn't know there was conflict.
Very good, Angel. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family?
No! My father is dead!
Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project G. Or should I say, Project Jillian?
Don't say her name.
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure. I'll admit it. But you, Angel, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Dude, your mom was on the X-Files.
Zach, I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
Zach, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
This is having a kid.
But you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering. Zach, let me show you.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing! Damn! At least one sample?
And Jill!
That's me after Taco Bell.
And Jill. What happened to honor?
Activating combat mode.
Take that! You're in for it now. Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own business.
Mind your own business. That wasn't bad.
Better run for it.
The power of soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
This is gonna hurt. Boy, when this fucking barrier wears off.
Warm-up's over.
The power of soldier.
Damn it.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, now we're good. He put up a different barrier. What an idiot. Oh look, he's back to normal.
Zach, you have my thanks. This is for you. Protect your honor, always.
embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Hey, Zach? The sky is closer in the city above, right? Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
That's pretty touching, actually. This game is nowhere near over. Like, I know that seems very like, alright, game's over. But no.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there. So, is everybody here now?
Sir!
You're all rookies, right?
Sir! Yes, sir!
One piece of advice. No. An order. Embrace your dreams. And, whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Got it?
Sir!
We're all coming back here alive. You hear me? Let's go.
I feel like we got a bit of a time skip there.
Project G was Angel's mother's experiment. I apprehended Hollander in Modeoheim and turned him over to the company. After that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago. Shinra is in disarray. The Turks are hanging around me every day. They say our vacations overlapped coincidentally. Yeah, right. But none of them ever mention Angel or Genesis. Not a whisper. Almost as if they never existed. Is that how little Soldier is worth? What exactly do I have left to fight for? What is Soldier honor?
Oh yeah. Vacation time, baby. Costa del Sol. Let's give you an idea what it looks like in the
suntan
next normal game.
No. Never mind that. What is this? Are they putting me out to pasture?
You could use some R&R.
I'm bored. That's it? I'm calling them.
Director Lazard's not in. He's been missing for a while now. It was Lazard who was funding Hollander's research, using the company's money.
Are you serious?
We're interrogating Hollander, so we should learn more soon.
What's wrong with them?
Hmm?
People. What are they all thinking?
The truth lies within each person. But even truth seems suspect once it leaves their mouths.
Sisney, go do something.
Calling
Go,
Erin?
go do something.
That? Am I being watched?
No, she's the one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient. The only one left in the world. You didn't know?
She never said anything. The only one left in the world, huh? She is one of a kind.
Heads up! Genesis copies!
All right, here we go. Strongest weapon in the game.
Here?
Activating combat mode.
Got him! The end! Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved.
These guys are still around? But Genesis...
Genesis may be around too.
Huh?
When the soul leaves the body, it returns to the life stream.
Yeah, and?
A river of souls circles the planet. Perhaps Genesis's soul is also...
Controlling copies from the life stream? Is that what you're saying?
just a supposition. In any case, your vacation's over. Come with me. Junon is under attack by an unknown force.
The next playable segment, we're going to take a couple minutes. Not long. I just want to get a robot. It's getting kind of cold. I need to get my phone too, so I think I left it out in the kitchen.
Activating combat mode.
Necrosmos. Oh.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Hollander is in Junon now. His presence can't be a coincidence.
It's not over yet, is it?
We'll evacuate the residents. You work on securing Hollander.
I'm securing Hollander? Don't you need me on the battlefield?
Hollander has top secret information. The president says he's priority one. With Director Lazard absent, Soldier's chain of command is shaky at best. These attackers exploited that weakness. Zack, you're the only one who can move freely. You must secure Hollander.
Hollander is being held at the 8th level detention center in Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator to go up. It's at the end of this path. Zack, we need this.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands.
Okay, I'll go.
Alright. So, saving. Alright, we'll be right back. Hopefully you all enjoyed that bop. I'm back. Breaks are important. Oh wait, I need to not resolve them all that way. How do we track our... Oh, okay, we can see our Buster Sword proficient at the bottom. Damn, it's going to take a while. Okay. 5,000 gil. Hot diggity daffodil. I will say, playing through this makes me want to play through the original Final Fantasy VII. Again. Like, I played through Remake recently. I'm pretty good on that. For now.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Ooh, there were so many there. And we are at not even 0.5% yet. Awesome. This is the last night we're really gonna get to play, so I'm gonna try to stay up for another like 3 hours and work on this, because I don't have to be responsible that much tomorrow. So like, if I'm falling asleep, it doesn't matter that much. Oh shit, a gun blade. A grenade blade.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Professor Hollander has escaped.
What? They already hit us upstairs?
No, but security was spread thin after the attack, and he used that opportunity to escape.
He escaped? On his own?
Yes, it's as if he knew an attack was about to occur. It's possible that he received some outside help.
Where is he? Are there any leads?
Cameras in the 6th level of Upper Junon have a positive ID on Hollander. We're on the 6th level of Lower Junon, so he should be somewhere up ahead. To go to Upper Junon, go through the central passageway gate and go straight. Press the switch to operate the gate.
All right. You look after the wounded.
Sir!
As for Hollander, leave him to me.
Leave him to me.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. won't get away! Come on, man! Stop pestering me!
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Taking you down, that's enough! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That's cool. You can reassign to some buttons.
Too many copies.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Got him. Heads up. Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Hey, stop!
You just had access to a tank? What?
A new model? Just you wait, Hollander.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Got him. Heads up. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. Brace yourself.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it. How about this? Gonna love this. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Warm-up's over.
Conflict resolved.
This area has mostly been cleared. We'll lock the gate and make this a place of refuge.
Making progress, huh? As for me, I still haven't secured Hollander. Gotta move.
Yes, understood.
What other mail did we... Oh. Why would you want a Salt Twister Plus. Oh wow. So guard's just naturally better now.
That way is the airbase. He's trying to get away by air? No way.
Come. I wonder what happens to Juna if you can't stop them,
Ah, damn it. He's destroying the gate to attack the civilians. Hollander, once I catch you, I'll deck you good.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up! That's enough! Hot. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Later! Oh no you don't! Hot shot! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Hi!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Ooh.
Heads up! That's enough! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a gonna love this! Here we go! Oh no you don't!
I wish you could like do a different
Taking
activation
you down a peg. This is
for
gonna sting!
Buster Sword mode.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Here I am trying to do Buster mode outside combat.
Bye now! That's enough! This'll do! Gonna love this! Bye now! That's enough! Taking you down a peg!
Is it that weird?
Well, you just look so different, Zach.
Maybe I should change it back.
No. It looks good, really.
Right? Right?
but I still can't get used to it.
Come on, give me a break here.
Giving that man shit over his hair.
Oh yeah!
Damn it. I want to know how that one even got by me.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! Bye now! Gonna love this! Here we go! Oh no you don't! Brace yourself!
We've yet to see Mega Player.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough! Here we go! This is gonna sting! Heads up! Oh no you don't! Here we go! That's enough! This'll do! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Activating combat.
Like, I have a feeling it spawned behind me.
Gonna love this! Hey! Got him! Heads up! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Looks like a few got away. Hollander, you'll pay for this.
I'm sure that's a trophy. It's the boss from the first game.
Now we've got scorpion types? Hollander's too well connected.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Taking these down is gonna love this! Bringing out the big guns!
The power.
How about this? That's enough! This'll do!
Conflict resolved.
I didn't think we were going to resolve the whole thing in that hit. Alright.
Hollander's that way, right? I really have to get serious now.
That's far enough!
Really? You sure?
Hey!
What is he?
We know, yeah, they can fly.
Should have known.
Mission failed. This goes on your permanent record.
Huh? Sephiroth? Long time no see.
Let the Turks take care of the rest. I was on my way to Modeoheim, but I heard you were in the area.
Lucky me.
The situation has not resolved. Genesis copies have been sighted around the world.
That can't be. We wiped out those Genesis copies.
Did Genesis really die? They've been sighted in Midgar as well.
I see.
The slums, too. Permission to return. Granted.
Yeah.
Take care.
You too. Hey, what's going on in Modeoheim?
The device Hollander was using has been stolen.
Genesis?
Probably. We'll meet again soon.
I'll hold you to that.
It's so weird to see Sephiroth not just being a total dickhead.
My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess. Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly, but surely.
Man, that subtitle just couldn't get off the fucking screen. Did he really die, though?
I thought I sensed something, but... maybe not?
Zack!
An Angeal copy? Thank you.
Was it protecting us?
Yeah, probably. Looks like it's degrading.
Poor thing.
Does this mean Angeal is out there too?
It was so... I don't know. Sad.
What did you come here to do?
So, a flower wagon. Let's make one.
Yeah, but...
Don't worry.
Can you hear me? Stay right where you are.
I still don't trust you.
I'll take care of things.
So, that flower wagon. Let's do it. Come on, Zach. Come this way.
Yeah. Hey, Aerith. When the wagon's done, will you go above the plate?
Yeah, but I'm still a little scared. So first, I'll fill the slums with flowers.
Oh, come on. When you go above, I'll be with you. Don't be afraid.
Zach, thank you.
Right. Now that that's done, let's get this wagon built. I'll go gather the materials. Aerith, you wait here.
Yep.
That's a lot of mail. Oh, it's just a friends folder. Kunzel? What the fuck, dude? That, like, reeked of jealousy. So, I think we're gonna go on another mission spree, maybe. Because A, I want to get my Buster Sword up. B, there's a lot of stuff I can unlock. So it probably wouldn't be a terrible thing to do. Oh, I haven't done any of these. I need to. Okay. Hold on a sec. We're gonna knock all these out, but we're not going to intentionally do any more story, I don't think. We'll see. But it depends how many missions there are, really. I really need to put like timestamps on these, like, oh, by the way, here's a chapter of me just doing goofy ass fucking missions.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
That was really easy. I feel like that should have been made available to start. It's kind of absurd that it wasn't.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Trying to get that Buster Sword level up, man. They got me fucked up if they want me to run all the way out there.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Just gonna beeline it. These early missions. I'm not so worried about the side loot.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, we gain 0.03 proficiency per kill. That is absurd.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Here we go! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That's combat.
Activating
Damn
combat
it.
mode.
We didn't want any.
That's enough! Heads up! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I feel like I just missed this whole series, like, really early on.
Gonna love this! Here we go! Oh no, you don't! Heads up! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh
Trying
yeah!
to get that Buster Sword proficiency. I would love to extend the combo, aside from it being a two-hitter. Venom Shock. This does not feel like Modeoheim.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! This is gonna sting! How about this? Gonna love this! Hot! Heads up! This is gonna sting! Here we go! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting! Here we go! Oh no, you don't! Bye now! That's enough! Heads up! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Gonna love this! Here we go! Oh no, you don't! How about this? Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Hey! Bye now! Oh no, you don't! Here we go! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, this is a new area for us. This is the ship to Costa del Sol. We got a Zeo nut, which is a pretty high-end chocobo nut. Phoenix down.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! This'll do! Gonna love this! How about this? That's enough! Taking you down! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! That's enough! Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't! Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! How about this? Oh no, you don't! Heads up! This is gonna sting! Here we go! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Ow!
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! This is gonna sting! Here we go! Oh no, you don't! Taking you down! This is gonna sting! This'll do! Gonna love this! Taking you down! Oh no, you don't! Bye now! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We had some stuff level up, but like... Nope. Still not worth it. You can make a double power attack. Alright. Oh, it's this thing.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Take that.
Woohoo! Rush assault. Thundara blade. It gets even better.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't! Taking you down, that's enough! Bye now! Gonna love this! Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Ha! Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting! Heads up! This'll do! Oh no, you don't! Bye now! That's enough!
Hey, we'll take that.
Activating combat mode.
Ha! Here we go! This is gonna sting! Take that! Hi! This'll do! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
That wasn't how I wanted to end that, but okay. How's this gonna be the Angeal prototype?
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! This is gonna sting!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Adamantite, interesting. That's usually a pretty high-end material.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't! Bye now! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Hi! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Ha! Here we go! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! This'll do! That's enough! Here we go! Gonna love this! Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Take that! Hi! Ah! Ha! Ha! Take that!
If they're gonna let me spam it, we're gonna spam it. Boy, Dispel would help a lot with him.
Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
When that barriering up, it doesn't do nearly as much, or it doesn't protect nearly as well.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Hey, got him! Bye now! Gonna love this! Taking you down! Oh no you don't! This'll do! Gonna love this! Brace yourself! Heads up! That's enough! Here we go! Gonna love this! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Here we go! Oh no you don't! Taking you down a peg! This is gonna sting! Here we go! Gonna love this! Bye now! Oh no you don't! Here we go! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
I purposely let him get all of his attacks out before I started swiping in. It actually kept me from getting too terribly damaged. Oh shit. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Heads up! Oh no you don't! Here we go! That's enough! Taking you down is gonna love this! Oh yeah!
Conflict
Yeah,
resolved.
the game owed us lots of levels. Before I go sleep tonight, I'll let the DMW kind of
Activating combat
get
mode.
some things taken care of.
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
That was easy peasy. I thought I was gonna need more, like, to kill them. This is rank 6, I'm gonna hold off on that for the moment. But there's a lot of other stuff.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! That's enough! Here we go! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Easy,
yeah.
easy.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Oh no you don't! Heads up! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a peg! Gonna love this! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
We need to swap that out then. We'll take that. Like, I'm okay losing the magic. That doesn't bother me in the least. I don't know what to do with these vid ups. Oh, I have an HP up plus that I could and should be working on. Sure, throw more health at me. 6-star.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! This'll do! Gonna love this! Ha! Taking you down! This is gonna sting! Heads up! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down! That's enough! Here we go! Oh no you don't! Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. Oh no you don't! How about this? Bye now! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! This is gonna sting! This'll do! Oh no you don't! Bye now! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting! This'll do! That's enough! Taking you down a... Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wonder if he'll stay in Buster mode indefinitely. Alright, so that's all the Crescent Unit stuff for now.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! That's enough! Ah, taking you down a... Oh no you don't! Heads up! That's enough! Ah, bye now! This is gonna sting!
Woohoo, we're almost at 3% of like 100. This won't take long at all.
combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Taking you down a bit. That's enough! How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough! Here we go. Oh no, you don't! Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting. Heads up! Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Really? That's it?
Activating combat mode.
I shouldn't open my stupid fucking mouth.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we
Oh
go.
hell yeah, let's
Gonna
go.
love this.
Conflict resolved.
Fuck, I didn't think I was gonna kill her. I thought I could get in that one last hit and then we'd be good. Tight. Hmm. This is kind of a big arena.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down and that's enough! Bye now! Oh no you don't! Heads up! Gonna love this! How about this? Oh no you don't! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
3.23. It'll come around. I know for a lot of like the recommended trophy stuff I'm supposed to get to like 25%.
Taking you down and oh no you don't! Here we go!
So we have a while.
Taking you down and gonna love this! How about this? Oh no you don't! Heads up! This is gonna sting! Here we go! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this! Bye now! This is gonna sting! Heads up! Gonna love this! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Here we go! Ah! Bye now! That's enough! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
It's just a slightly stronger Kiraga. And literally no items affect it. I guess It didn't even lose its master status. So working on that cure is literally pointless. I actually think I would like the spell.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Heads up. That's enough. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough. Taking you down. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Hot. How about this? This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Actually, I have to say, I'm nodding off a little bit. So I think we're actually going to call it there. I know it says it's going to stay up way later, but my body is making me say otherwise. So I'm going to let this run for a little bit. Get the DMW rolling. So I don't really give it much of a chance these days. I also want to test something before we totally close up.
Heads up.
Okay, he won't hold that indefinitely.
Taking you down a peg.
Alright, just blocking doesn't add anything to it. Alright, well that's good enough for me. So we're just gonna sit here and get beat up for like 20 or 30 minutes. But yeah, y'all, on that note, be safe, be kind, and I will catch you on Monday. We actually might do a little bit of Fatal Frame. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, have a good night.